And I think we're live, and as you can see, I forgot to change the references, so bear with me while I put them in place. Also, this is not dark, is a grey piece of paper, so yeah, many new things today. Just bear with me while I sort things out. I will be just talking off screen for a second. I hope you are all good on this Saturday. And of course I need to check all the volumes and such, so bear with me while I do a bit of DJing. Let me remove the old references. Let me just put the single reference. References, games, Resident Evil. And this is going to be our main reference. Just gonna crop it slightly, and that should be enough. Yeah, that'll do. What did I disable? The text. Well, it's not disabled, it's just hidden. There we go. Okay. That wasn't too painful. Although there's a very strong ping on the palette. As you can see, we're starting fresh. I might need to, well, I'm in front of the light, so I might get away with how it is. Okay, let me just bring this guy up. It'll be a bit crooked, but it's okay. Gosh, it looks like it's very non-illuminated. That is not the case. Just a white color check. So in the last two episodes, well, the last two practices, last 2 months, I've been working on white watercolor paper, and I found that I had a few issues engaging the value of the colors. So I tried prepping the watercolor paper with a mixture of ink and gouache, but eventually I remembered that I had these 300 grams 300 GSM paper, that is a grey tone paper from Strathmore. I haven't used it for wet mediums, so we will see how it performs. I wonder if I need to lower the light so I can make it slightly brighter. But I'll start painting shortly, so we should be able to see better what's going on in a sec. So we're starting the music journey with some 80s music. And then I'll probably switch it to something else, even though this, I'm not sure if it's 80s or late 70s. Another new thing for today, so I'm just putting myself to challenges. So I've changed the infamous Winsor & Newton burnt umber for this Schminke one. So the idea would be to avoid having too many issues with crumbs of burnt umber wandering around and polluting all the other colors. So since I'm going to need tons of brown for the skin tone, I'm going to use this as my base. And let's see how it goes. Okay, I've got my reference up on my tablet. I've got cookies for when the sugars start dipping. I didn't grab water, but it's fine. I can do it later. Oh, hi Sakura, how you doing? Welcome back. Hi. I saw you were posting many things on Instagram. You've been busy. How you doing? Hope you're okay. I'm just making sure that things are working on YouTube as well. OBS up and YouTube chat up. Okay, good. Glad to hear. Okay, first observation, this burnt umber looks redder than the Winsor & Newton one, which could be good. It's a bit warmer. A bit gluey and gloopy. But I haven't added pretty much any water, so. I'm gonna have my pool of brown here and then I'll distribute the skin tones across the palette. So as you can see, new month, new theme, so to speak. I've been watching a few streams of Resident Evil in the last week, so it turned out, it turned itself into a fan art of Leon Kennedy. You did as well? Yeah, there's quite a few out. It's pretty good. It's entertaining, like, if you take it as a distraction or as a filler. Is quite entertaining. I wouldn't play it because I get too nervous and I get jump scared quite easily, but I enjoy watching others play it. You watched Max Dude's stream. I don't know who it is. I was just dipping into a couple of like one Italian streamer because it was very entertaining, so I just decided to stick to that stream. But yeah, it's there's quite a few that are having a lot of fun with it. The last Resident Evil game I completed was Revelation on 3DS. Wow, on 3DS. It must have been quite challenging with that size. think I've watched the whole Resident Evil 7 gameplay a few years back while I was preparing for like Christmas dinner. So while I was cooking, I was watching a full gameplay. I was sweating on one of the buds. Yeah, it keeps you on your toes for sure, because the boss screams while running towards you. Yeah, that's scary. I'm gonna get a few pools refilled, a few wells rather. I don't want to give away any spoilers, so I won't go into details of at which point I joined the lives. But yeah, it was prone to mess ups and deaths. Just bear with me while I do some potions, some color potions. It's a bit watery. I've done a digital color check or color study this afternoon, just to start from a fresher idea of which colors go where. But I can make no promises whatsoever of how it is gonna turn out. So yeah, we're gonna have to sit back and see. I think I still have it open. No, I don't. You look like you're lots of fun. So you did a lot of progress on your characters for the book. Do you have an idea of at which point you are and how many things are still left to do, and if you changed your mind after you print it on how to structure it or how to cut the different panels? And of course, if you don't want to share, or just feel free. To ignore the question, just to finish the sentence. Just realized that I don't have a scrap of paper for my tests. I might use this one. I'm still working on the drawings of chapter 2. Nice. Rightio. I might plop a generic background. And decided every volume will be split to 2. Okay. yeah, I imagine that it was helpful seeing like a physical version of the book. Now, it's completely OT, but I don't know if you can see it. Can you see the tree-like pattern that just formed? I don't know if I can show you. Like the white just spilled into the pool of brown, and it created this very Lord of the Rings, Minas Tirith white tree. I think it was Minas Tirith. It's like the inside of a brain, yeah. The synapses and neurons and such. Yeah, that's the random bits of wonder that hit my attention as I go out and about. Looking at you, I can read your mind. I had told myself that I would have made a grey out of this blue, but if I do, I will have a lot of wet paint to deal with. I might just do the background later. I'm gonna make a dark neutral on this other side. There's not nearly enough paint in here. Looking at you. Yeah, I was struggling a bit before starting because I was very undecided on how to approach it, if I had put myself too many new things, too many different things to be working with. But then I said, if anything goes tits up, it's fine. It's just a practice piece. It's been a very eventful week, a very heavy week. I was supposed to stream on Tuesday as per schedule, but that did not happen because we've had a plumbing emergency to deal with, so I couldn't leave everything and start streaming, so I had to cancel Tuesday's stream. Then went to a concert on Wednesday, a gig, just in case you were thinking a concert like an orchestra or similar. And work was heavy, so yeah, I feel like I'm a bit drained at the end of this week. So I've put up a A little pick me up music wise. This is not very neutral, is it? It's more blue than anything. Let me know if the music is too loud. If it bothers you. It's just nice. Cool, thank you. Okay. It's like an indigo. Yeah, we can keep it. There should be a Spotify playlist. Yeah, I think I've updated it. This is the 80s one. Okay, let's get some color on the page. Don't be afraid to lose control. No. I'm gonna probably start with a semi-transparent first run. Let's see, so we can see through. Also with this different bent amber, I need to gauge how much I need to cool the red to neutralize the red. This is pink. Yeah, I think before the next session I will go around each well and remix all the colors because they've gone too greeny to work with. Now this is too yellow. I don't want to give Leon jaundice. He has enough going on. He doesn't need this as a complication. Well, never felt like this before. Isn't true. Just testing, and I've got a blob of yellow, so this test is useless. Let me see how it dries. Like cheesecake color. Shall I or shall I not add some lilac for some quick neutralization? Oh god, this separated very bad. I forgot to mention, I think I had mentioned that we were watching, me and my husband were watching the Spy Family. We finished the May seasons, so I'm a bit sad because I couldn't get enough of that anime. I don't know if you watched it. I can't remember if you said you watched it. And it's super cute, super funny. Well, there are 3 seasons, 50 episodes. And for now, that's all there is out. Plus, there's I think a movie called White Mission or something similar. But we haven't watched it yet, so I don't know how it is. It's like I don't know, a spin-off or a filler or something. Okay, I'll start dotting things down and I'll adjust as I go. Leroy Jenkins. Going to add a marker. If I can find the right page. Not stream summary, dummy. I need the stream manager. And marker. Page start. All right. Are you ready to see everything from the ugly faces to the hopefully not too ugly faces? It's happening. And now we need the GIF from The Office. Definitely need to get rid of a lot of paint because this is heavy. And I'm such a dummy that when I did the color study this afternoon, I had opened the docket in Krita for the recording, like to create the time lapse, and I forgot to hit record. And I realized after an hour and something that I hadn't started the recording. So yeah, that happened. At least whatever I learned is still in my brain, but it feels it felt very disappointing that I managed to forget again, because it happened with Jinx as well. Well, in that case, Krita crashed, and then whenever he opened, I forgot to restart the recording, and so yeah, that's history repeating itself. Oh, hi JD, thank you for lurking. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna say goodbye. This should be a bit darker. Hopefully not too much. And hopefully not too shifted in hue. Because that is definitely something that can happen. Because it has happened in the digital version as well. As I was going darker, I was picking either too saturated or not saturated enough. So I managed to do a wax on, wax off even in digital, because I don't use a color picker. Yeah, it is darker. It's dry and darker. Can you see? Yeah, I think you can. It's so weird seeing the grey as a base compared to when we have the white. It makes it feel like it's not illuminated enough. Let me just lower the light slightly, just to see if it helps, because it gives me the heebie-jeebies every time I see it. So dark. No, it doesn't change any flipping thing. Tightened. Let's go. Of course, tablet went into sleep mode. I should definitely avoid getting too much into details at this stage. That's why I'm using the most gigantic brush that I have at hand. Just need to be careful not to touch too many areas that are supposed to be in a different color. I'm guessing you like this song. Yeah, it is a nice tune. gone a bit into focus mode, so bear with me if I disappear from the radio frequencies for a bit. Just want to make sure that I don't make any big boo-boos like in the previous two practice pieces. Oh, ow, do, do, do. Oh, there. I have the feeling this is too bright for the chin, but I can darken it later. I just need some visual place marks. Reference, stay up. Shall I make you a coffee? I'm gonna make this darker. Da, 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 da. I don't want to do it with a brush. This not gonna be enough. Where's my spritzer? There. I don't need it super thick, as I said before. I'm just going to do a light dusting. In the meantime, this has evolved into a whole forest. I picked up too much of this brown. Way too much. Way flipping too much. God dang it. And so it begins. I don't know if anyone has played Fable, but that's how it started. Every playing session started. And so the story begins. So it begins. It comes from the Lord of the Rings. A little yellow. I know I said I had too much brown, but then I removed most of it from the brush and I realized that it's too little brown now. Oh, this is Faith by George Michael. Oh, I forgot to paste the Spotify playlist on YouTube if people want to follow along the journey. There we go. Okay, so I had added the yellow, but I haven't neutralized it yet, just to remind myself when I leave things unfinished, the steps that are left to be done. Baby. I have the feeling it's the red. Let's see. I need to see it dry. I almost choked. This is usable. Unload the brush. I need okay, now it's better. I needed to turn the tablet around because it was reflecting all the light that I'm using. It was very distracting. On the floor. So let me put it here. Don't know if I'm going too gradual, but it should be okay. This is too loaded. Forever and never too far. Might be too light for this area. Rest of my life together forever and ever too far. Do you remember the cheekbone plane? I think I pushed it too much to the red, towards the red, which you can't see because it's such a minute shift that I don't think you can appreciate, and I can't from the monitor. Let me see, I'm zooming in. No, you can't appreciate it from there. I think I'll leave it for now, and then we'll see if I need to go back to it later. No, it's better I fix it now. So I have a bad feeling about this, like Orisa would say, from Overwatch. Because if I leave it as is, I might put this red color everywhere, only to realize that I need to go over each single area again, and I wouldn't be happy to do all the blending again. Now, I can't check the value of this color. Well, I could. So I just shifted everything around. It's definitely yellower. Might be a bit better. Let's see. I hope you can see okay. It's not too zoomed out. The only issue now is that this is the right color, but if this is dried, it's too light. I need to make it darker. Ow, ow. I'm gonna regret this move, likely, but that's how we learn. We mess up. I think you'll have the new Gorillaz album. There's a new Gorillaz album. I will look it up. Thank you. Is it in the same style of their previous songs, or did they shift to something new? I'll be curious to know. This is very, 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 very yellow. Has this kind of vibe. Nice. Might be right in my wavelength. Neutralization. I feel like a veterinary doctor. Well, that's neutering, is not neutralizing, but still. That what came to mind. My brain just jumped to something that started with neut. So it has those floaty sounds, which is nice. Cool, cool. I'm definitely gonna check it out. I didn't know that there was a new album out. Actually, I didn't know they were still active. The radio star. I hope this is not too dark. Da, 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 da. Actually, let me unload it as much as possible. Where, I don't know. Let me squeegee out some of this paint. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. This looks like it's not red enough now. With a bit mustard. There was a segue. A weird one. there was a bit of a coin toss. A coin toss. Did I say coin toss? I think I did. Sorry. Anyway, between this playlist and Dance 90 from the 90s. God, my brain just flipped over itself. Anyway, sorry. That's part of the beauties of my stream and my stream only. Anyway, I was just listening to that playlist from when I was a teenager, and there was a strong pull towards playing that one, but this is more kind of mainstreamly accepted. That is a bit specific, so I just went for the 80s, which are more widely appreciated. I didn't want to bother people with the music choice. Plus, I have listened to that playlist for pretty much the whole afternoon, so I had enough juice squeezed out of it. I just dipped my full finger into wet paint. Let me just add a little magenta. I think I'm running low on red. Toing, toing like a bounce. Yeah, pretty much. That's what probably happened in my brain. It's just like part of my brain just decided to bounce around until they found the right letters to scramble together. I'm a little scared that this is either... It doesn't look very dissimilar to the previous ones. It is slightly red now, but I don't know if it's red enough. Darn it. And eventually I made this huge pool, so I need to go like holiday on ice to mix it all. This should be better probably. Let me do a little test area. It's too heavily loaded. Also, I should grab the bigger squeegee because this is too small. That is so handy. I'm very happy to be using this instead of destroying my good brushes and wasting a lot of paint as well. Let's see, how much paint can I squeeze out of this brush? Yeah, as you can see, there was a lot. Which is a good thing that the brush holds this much paint. Is a bad thing that I can't do a light coating. Let me see if everything is working. Technical check ongoing. Okay, this is good. I might need to send ads in, well, actually I might send ads now so I can get the bigger squeegee to speed up the different paint shifts, and we can remove pre-roll for anyone who joins. Do not leave the brush in the water. I do not do that at any basis, no regular, not anyway. Okay. Okay, so I'll see you in 180 seconds. Just bear with me. And I think we should be back from ads. And of course, I could not find the squeegee I was looking for, but I found some licorice. So at least I can keep the sugar rush going. Okay. In the meantime, some of this paint has dried and I can see that the value and the color are roughly okay. So I can use it for, oh, actually, you can see here, this little teeny tiny dot that I've put down earlier. It dried quite dark. So maybe a teeny tiny bit too dark. And you can kind of see how much is lighter when it's wet. I might need to do some blending. Actually, one thing that I just realized is that my beloved Spotify doesn't update, so I forgot to pop it a mole. Yes, he's not perfect. He has moles. Yeah, I was saying that I realized that the Spotify widget wasn't updating. Because I forgot my own workaround to make it update. Shake it for me. This is gonna be so dark. Not very convinced of my move. Feels like playing Risk or something. Yeah, this is definitely too dark. Crikey. Shake, shake it. Just need to lay not a ton of paint so I can go back and blend it later. Let the music play on. This will need to be more desaturated to be in this area. But for now, I'll just lay almost as a dry brush. Wow, it's very red. Let the music play on. Ha ha ha. Well, this will be super duper dark. Dancing in the street all night long. So far the paper is holding, so not bad. That was the medium. It's my life. Don't you forget. Actually, this will be darker, so it's a bit pointless trying to blend it now. Let me carry on with the third dark. Need a bit of a transition color there. I probably have not gone over this area because it looks red. Okay, I'm fried from midnight drawing. Oh, that must have been tough. A long session. If it ended at midnight. So you should sit back and relax and try and recover. Rinsey rinse. Oh, I really like this song. I've reactivated the color on the rat. Yeah, I need to block out the areas. I'm gonna set down this color and then darken it and blend it and blah blah blah. Gonna take a break. That's a wise choice. So tricky to judge if I have reactivated and picked up some of the light color and dragged it, or if it's just that the color is wetter and it looks lighter. Everything is a gamble. This needs to be darker because it's away from the light, next to the side, etc, etc, etc. Oh, this is a sharp line. Mysteries of the human brain. Sounds like the funny house is calling. It's a funny farm. Might be funny farm. Be careful what to do. Need to darken this area for sure. Let me try and blend some of the forehead. Always think twice. It's a very delicate action. Almost surgical. Okay, it's nice. Feels like a Skyrim or any open world game when you reach the end of the map and you hit an invisible wall. I got to the point that is like the end of the desk, so I started hitting the other surface. It made me laugh. It was like, you reached the end of the world. You need to go back. I am pretty sure I have gone over this area, but it looks much redder than the same color that I've applied on the right side. Unless I've gone completely crazy and I left it untouched because I said this is going to be darker anyway, blah blah blah. I should do like in video games, leaving myself voice notes. Like 7th of March 2026. On the left side, reapply the third darkest color. Just bear with me one sec, let me shut the door. You can hear noises from the other side of the house. I forgot, what was I doing? I think here. Oh, I think I was here. That's a classic. Gold. But we've done gold on the previous practice. So no gold on this one. I know it looks all over the place now, but it'll get better. I need to add a punch, I think, aka a very dark color. I have the feeling this is not gonna cut it. I've got a piece of tape on my finger. I got this type of bit of tape everywhere. I feel like I need to make this pool smaller so I can keep on adding other values of mixed paint. I diluted it a bit too much. It's not behaving like a viscous fluid. It's more liquid, so it's running back when I try to move it. Always believe it. Alrighty, I should have enough space, I hope. Don't dry on me. I should probably take some of this and make it darker. But I don't want to get rid of all of it. Because if I need to patch up areas with this color, I want to be able to do that. What's this song? Oh! Let me see if I can manage to do a small sample, but meaningful. Oh, this is just water pretty much. Arr, 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 arr. I'm a pirate. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, I'm just squeezing some fresh paint right out of the tube onto my squeegee. I know I have the dark there. I wanted to make it something in between. Well, this is almost pure blue. I don't like dipping into a different color when the brush is sorry, I'm laughing because I've just, as my usual, dipped some parts of my limbs into wet paint. You want a piece of my heart? I think this is gonna be zombie-like, this color. It's not very human dark. Let me see. Actually, let me get rid of this paint under the hand first. I don't know how much you can see, but it's a bit green. It's decaying. Reference. Thank you. I need a little brown. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I really don't want to do this because it's gonna murky up all the other colors after. Actually, now that I've done it, I just realized that probably the issue that I've had with this color is that I added magenta, like straight up magenta. And it's showing through that mother of dragons. Let's see how this color is faring. Let's see if it's less zombie-like. I don't know how much you can see, but it's more green, less green. Doesn't look very less green in camera. Oh, you need to trust my word. Splishy splash. And now it's only the brave time. Actually, let me just very quickly and sheepishly add a little this under the neck, even though it's too light for the neck. It's a better base than nothing. Gosh, I'm already getting peckish. Not good. Not package captions, peckish. No, didn't get it the second time. I meant hungry. Probably I'm pronouncing it wrong. Well, not probably. Highly likely I'm pronouncing it wrong. Okay, so now that we've put ourselves into a less neutral position in the neck, let's go with the darkest of darks, because the night is dark and full of terrors. I might get a biscuit in a second. We still have 24 minutes of no pre-roll, which is good. YouTube is YouTubing, okay. I forgot to add the YouTube link in my Instagram story, as per usual. Because you can't add 2 links on the same story, and I've only created 1 with the Twitch link. Alrighty-o. I'll start from here, that is the darkest part. So if I need to cover it, I have better chances of doing that. When I'm with you, baby, I just can't get enough. I do like the Depeche Mode. It looks very off, but it doesn't have the surrounding colors. That's why it's outstanding. I don't know if it's the right hue. But I've been there before, and it is fixable, so I'm just gonna carry on. I've done 2 full paint overs in the last 2 practice pieces for different reasons at different stages, but it can be done, so I don't mind, I don't care. I'm gonna adjust it if it happens. And this is gonna be darker still at the edges of the face. Sorry, my head might pop in frame, hope not. But if that happens, bear with me. I've picked this character, but then I realized that he has a stubble, like he has a bit of beard, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to paint it because I haven't not done that before. Hair, yes, but beard, not in gouache. Hold the line. Love is always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Love is always on time. Reference. Don't die on me. Love isn't always on time. So I think this edge is wrong. Should be lower. is all quiet on the western front. Is that in the way? This is the Adam's apple. Should be slightly lighter. I was about to dip into this stuff. Look, not a good idea. It looks almost grey or black on the stream. It's so weird. Let me try and push the saturation just slightly. It's doing my editing. DSLR, filters. This is brightness, this thing. Let me add a new one just for saturation. Even if I push it like to stupid levels, it still doesn't pick up the actual color it is. And it's so strange because the other colors are fine. What if I shift it? Or if I shift it, it's gonna shift the ones that look right. Just bear with me 1 sec. Right, that color that I want to affect doesn't get affected. Speechless. Anyway, I can't do anything to fix that, so I'll carry on. I must have found a hole in the spectrum of the camera or something similar. Let me just bring the reference up quickly on the big screen. Just bear with me. Tra-la-la. Just need to check something on the neck because it doesn't convince me. Yeah, on the tablet it looks much darker, so it's hard to see. So even here it should be lighter. Okay, there should be more desaturated on this side, so this is going to be okay, just a little reset. Okay. I just need a little regroup with myself. That's a lot of splashing. Okay, so plan of attack. I need another dark that is less dark than this one and less red. We could try and mix these two and see where we go. Every time I listen to this song, it reminds me of Zooland. I think it's in the gas station scene, unless I'm imagining it or misremembering. Yeah. Pretty sure that is this song. I need to make a few adjustments, so I'm gonna go back and forth a few times. Also, this is still too red. Jot it down and then adjust it. It's gonna get so splotchy. She's an easy lover. She's got a hold on you, baby. The reference is sleeping. Never forget. Sorry, my voice just cracked. Lol. It was too low volume. That was awful. Not used to not hitting that note. I say this all the time. But definitely a lot louder than I am singing now. I'm gonna give this a fix because it's not looking very good. I don't even know what color I'm dropping down. I'm gonna readjust the color of the shirt later. I just need to sort out the neck first. Ouch. Also, let's not forget that we need to give some hints. A little spoilery hints. Too strong. I hadn't even noticed before doing the color study this afternoon that there's this hint on the neck, which, yeah, I should have expected it. It's just that I didn't realize it was there. I'm gonna fix the edges as well. We're a bit too wide now. Okay, so we did. Was it this one? I'm confusing myself. Oh, hi Callaway, how you doing? Welcome back. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. Unless it's every Sunday where you are, but I don't think you're on that side. I think you're behind my time zone. I'm good, thank you. Just a little tired for the long week, but other than that, all good, thank you. I feel like I'm going in circles. Another touch. It's definitely too red. It is unbelievable how much you can't see of this red on stream. I managed to land exactly the same mix as I had here, which is shocking. I will refrain from singing the solo, the guitar solo, like I would do if I was on my own. Of course, who doesn't use an opaque medium and glazes? I'm sure everyone does. Painted gouache, the perfect medium for glazing. Disclaimer, I'm kidding. I don't even know if this could be called glazing, to be honest. The intention is a glazing intention. But the technique probably is not even called that. Not in this case. He looks very hairy at the moment. A very hairy neck. Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? A smooth criminal. I need to go over the spoilery pattern. Not now. I'm gonna do it later. I need to smooth criminal. To darken. and the Adam's apple under, on the side rather. I'm gonna start adding some darks to the face as well. Again, I'm not super convinced that this is the right dark, but I'm gonna just go with it and deal with the fixes later. How long have I been going already? 2 hours and 15 minutes. How are we doing with ads? I think pre-roll is on, so I am going to grab something to eat very quickly, and I'm sending 180 seconds of ads, so if anyone new joins, they won't have the wall of advertisements blasting in their face. So bear with me for 180 seconds. I'm gonna grab a bite. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're back from ads. All good. Apart from possibly moving this thing around. Just trying to keep the two layouts on YouTube and Twitch samey. Okay, and Spotify wasn't updating. We should be good to carry on. Can't remember what I was doing or which color I had on the brush, so I'm gonna just refresh it. F5 brush. Alrighty, the plan was to start adding some darks to the face. And I forgot to color the ear again, but at least this time it's dark enough to not be one of the colors that I've already applied. So I'm gonna just touch. Before I forget again. And it's gonna go darker, etc. It's just a placeholder while I have this color on the brush. Because the risk is, as it happened with Jinx, that I had forgotten to color the ear, then I ran out of paint, and then I remixed it, but it wasn't the same hue. So if you look closely, you'll notice that the color is off. And this should be lighter than what we have on the neck. I will not attempt this high note. Not now. Let me check. Scrap of paper. Nailed it. Ooh, this looks so light, but I need to trust the process because this will darken as it dries. Need to remember that he has a scar on the cheek, under the cheekbone. Spin me round, round. I did not remember it started like that. This song, I mean. Your name. You look like you're lots of fun. Crab. You look like you're lots of fun. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Baby. A little bit closer. Watch out, here I come. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Look like you're lots of fun. Sorry guys, I'm deep into focus mode. I'm in the zone. Plus I don't want to mess up, not too unnecessarily. Eye in the sky, looking at you. I hope I didn't hit the mic when I was blowing air towards the paint. sky, looking at you. Oh, I can read your mind. What was the color that I was using? I can't remember. I think it was this one. One thing that I could do is quickly jump onto YouTube, rewind, which I can't do on Twitch, and check what was the last color that I used. But I think I'm right to think which one I was using. The top part of the scar needs to be a teeny tiny bit darker. In the sky, looking at you. I hope my head is not in the way. If it is, bear with me a few seconds. I will need your mind, looking at you. All the bristles have separated, so I need to redo what I was trying to do. Do you know that I will need your mind, looking at you. I wonder who in their right mind would use a brush this big for detail work. It's a touch too dark, that's for sure. In the time of my life, though I never been sweet, so sweet. In the time of my life. Passion, my life, the sky. So we take each other's hand. See if you understand. You'll just see. Just remember. The time of my life, though I never felt this way before. time of my life. Is this gonna be too dark for this area? Okay, Spotify is updating, which is a plus. And we also have 2 viewers on YouTube. Okay, what was I doing? Lips. If it wasn't for example, the eyes, I wouldn't be surprised if I would manage to do everything with one brush. It's pretty versatile, this Tintoretto flat brush. Now, which color did I use for the surrounding area? I'll just blend with them and pretend that I knew all along. Just with a boo-boo exactly for the reason above, which is the big brush. But I've just blended it and nobody's gonna ever know. So do I. Understand. I'm gonna give you maybe one of the rare occasions in which I need to use a round brush for the smaller tip. But let's see how far I can push it. Will I regret it? Each other for some. This is more 70 than 80. Did the playlist run out of songs? I wonder. Earth, Wind and Fire. No, it is in the playlist, which makes me wonder if I had checked. Well, it's not massively important, especially now. I was wondering if I checked the release date, but it's not massively important by any stretch. Gotta get to know. And it's time to swap brushes, at least temporarily. Shall I go with the medium? I'd rather I would definitely like to avoid having to mess up around the eyes. Also, I need a darker dark in this area. This is not nearly dark enough. I think we're out of songs and they're repeating. And I'm going to swap to another playlist, which is not mine this time. Let me try this one. Copy playlist. Just bear with me one teeny tiny second. Spotify update. Okay, it should be updated. Let's see. Commands, Spotify, enter. I think we got it. We got the right one. I'm gonna paste it in, what's it called, YouTube, so people can follow along. Alrighty-o, let's carry on. This mole didn't blend very well. I need to go back and revisit it and fix it. going back and forth a little bit. Reference, don't bail on me. German. I will need to get the darkest dark. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, my giant. A little zoomeroo. feel like music sounds better with you. All the noises +1. Like the flavors of Harry Potter jelly beans. I made it look like he has a broken nose. Sorry, Leon. Gonna fix your nose in a jiffy. How are we doing with upcoming ads and various shenanigans? 10 minutes left of pre-roll, free time. I really like this song. Keep on walking. Keep on walking. I hope I don't break his nose again. Keep on walking. I can let it go. Focus mode over 9,000. That's a reference from Dragon Ball. Don't ask me which one, because I can't remember. Trying to blend without digging into the layer below. Which one did I pick up? This one? Medium? Sorry, Monica. Yeah, the stool I'm leaning on is very squeaky today. Bigger ref. precision work. I'm not feeling completely devastated, so I think I might be streaming tomorrow as well, if everything stays as is. I'm not gonna do a super long one today because I'm hungry. I've listened to the music. I hope you can see okay. Okay, yeah. I was just so immersed into the reference and into the painting that I leaned forward drastically and I completely forgot to check if I was in the way. Listen to the music. I need to add the dark color. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. For the weekend to begin. Oh, crab. I'm lacking smoothness. Now we need to go in and darken everything because this is not nearly dark enough. Okay, this could potentially do for now. I need to curve this fold because it's like squinting or half squinting. I'm not getting that from my version. Where you at? I'm lifting like crazy. Tell me that you're going through. Tell me that you're going through. La 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 la. At least a little bit. I just want to see how it looks like when I add the darkest darks. I'm gonna leave the dark open, girl. Tell me that you're going through. I think there's white in this brown. And it's lifting everything. shall I use a smaller brush? I'm gonna wash this before I forget what I put on, or that I have a lot of paint on and do a disaster. So just to avoid regrets, I'm gonna F5 the brush. And let's see if I can get some of this in. Reference on the bigger screen. Let me go the right side. I think I've lost some of my sketch. No paint. No gains. Thank you, Casey. Because the sclera should end here. Interesting. Can you tell I'm scared slightly? Plus I can't just lift my head because I'm bumping onto the light shade, and also I'm over glared by the light, so I can't see the reference on the screen. So I need to do, I don't know if any of you has done any boxing training. It's like the slip move. It's like I need to dip my head, slide it sideways, and then rise it. Who's there? I need to come back. That's very generous. What was the wow for? Looking great, thank you. I just didn't want to assume that it was for what I was doing the while. You just woke up. Oh, isn't it like 1 in the morning or something? You should get some rest. Oh, it's almost 6. I got a bit of a time warp in my brain. Oh, probably I've misread what you said earlier. You were probably drawing since midnight, and I assumed that it was midnight when you wrote it, so that's my 2 neurons didn't fire up. Gonna have my pre-dawn meal. Well, enjoy your pre-dawn meal. I hope it's nutritious and will help you draw a lot. During your today, my tomorrow. I'm usually too lazy to eat and drink water instead. At least you don't get dehydrated, which is what I tend to do. So at least you have one down. Yeah, sometimes eating and cooking can be a bit of a burden, especially when you're in the zone and you don't want to interrupt everything and break the flow just to get something to eat. I totally get it. I have probably messed up this iris orientation. Just bear with me 1 second. Too much water. Okay, I can look at chat quickly. Where was I? I think fasting shrinks my appetite is possible. Oh wait, holding? Definitely need to darken the sclera for sure. This is doing my head in. What did I do here? Run out of paint. I'm gonna be with you in 1 second. Just before I forget what I was doing and I leave things half cooked, which I never do. One sec. Yeah, this is not finished by any means. I hope you don't hear my stomach grumbling and grumbling. just made a slight boo-boo. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for a second. Let me check chat. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I can't believe I've not asked, or maybe I did, but give me a name so I can give to the character. Ooh, that's a tough one. I guess it would depend on the context and I don't know, geography, language spoken, that sort of thing. I don't want it to feel out of place, if you know what I mean. Like the first name that came to mind was Desmond, but most likely because it's one of the names from a Spy Family. So far I got Astrid. Is it Kebita? Ferakai. Okay. Very interesting choices. Those are from other streams I look around in. Okay. Just that I kind of need to contextualize kind of what type of consonants you have, what kind of sounds. Sorry, I'm just diving very deep into something that was a very simple question. Just that I'm a bit of a language nerd slash hyper focused on languages, so I get a bit nerdy. I'll get back to you. Male or female? Or neutral? Reference? Anything will work. My place is unified kingdom of 3 different lands. Okay, got it. Yeah, that helps. Okay, I'm making multicultural similar to Singapore. I don't know in which way I've mixed it. Probably has a few characters in itself. I hope it's okay, and of course you can discard it or ask for a new one. I think I know where to put that one. fantastic. I'm glad I could be of some help. Coming up with names is such a difficult thing to do. I don't envy you. Into you. I'm starting to have very tired eyes, so I might stop stream shortly and potentially come back tomorrow, because I'm pretty not completely dissatisfied with how it started up, and it could be a good thing to carry on tomorrow. I will try to find a way to make the colors more true to life, because now they're completely shite on stream. Let me catch up a chat. A copy sounds like a smart small character. That's attentive. Probably because copy means coffee in Bahasa. Okay. I hope I didn't accidentally use something that was already something like an animal or something else. Because I was like between a copy and a copy. But then when I was thinking of Kobe, it made me think of Kobe Bryant. So that's when I swapped the B for the P. Not that you make me think about it. There's the Kopiko candy. There's the coffee candy. Maybe something that stuck at the back of the brain. Because I have seen, I think, something related to K-drama that was talking about that candy. But yeah, like I said, my brain just decides to go wherever it feels like. Damn, bruh, I have a duo villain characters that's still unnamed. Akobi and Akobi sound like fine henchman name. Here you go, 2 for 1. If you ever need anything, just give me a shout. I can come up with tons of random stuff. They will get their ass kicked in chapter 3 though. I'm up for it. Someone has to. It's for the drama. I love this song. Super, super, super love. Just sorry for the mega invasion of screen space. Whatever I do, something squeaks or screams or does something, because I can hear the feedback in the audio monitor. I apologize for the randomness. It's your wrist creaking, probably. Yeah, you might be right. It might be my wrist or my neck. The stretch, I should actually, I definitely should add stretching breaks in my streaming sessions for sure. I don't stretch nearly enough. What was I doing? 1, 2, 3 eyebrows. I needed the reference. This is probably too dark for eyebrows. When I block them in with this color, probably. Let me do right side first so I don't stamp. Oh crap. I need to go in and fix this. No biggie. No biggie. No piggy. Talking about piggy, my stomach is squealing. I might need to stop stream soon. I had a very light lunch, so now I'm paying the consequences. Paying the price, not paying the consequences. Anyway, you got my point. Not sure these make any sense. I think it does, somewhat. It's a placeholder, so it's an okay placeholder. I could very quickly just hint. You like the Resident Evil movies? I don't think I've watched any of them. Do you like them? Why are the eyes brown now? I've tried to pick the neutral. I think I've watched all. So I assume that you like them. I said, I don't like it, but I'm gonna watch it anyway. Like some Marvel movies. No, I haven't watched those either. Not all of them. So much pain inside. It's a fun popcorn no-brain action movie. I'm all for them, but sometimes I end up resorting to comfort rewatches. That is kind of a bit of my thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it, I can't see dark on dark anymore. This should have not been this color. Yikes. There's no Control Z, damn it. Okay, will it be the last time I touch the painting today? I just need to have this tiny fix in place and then I'm gonna stop. Oh, righty, oh. I think I'm cooked. It's gone somewhere. Given this is a, how many? 4 hours and 10 minutes work. It's not too bad. Honestly, I didn't expect to get so much mileage covered. So overall, not too bad. Apart from forgetting to add the shadow color under this side. Should I try and do it now? Like, it's typical of me. I get carried away by 1,000 things. How is this so saturated? That's the word. Next. Oh, much better. Probably should have left it. Lol. Mega lol. Plus, I think this is too light, so I'm gonna go over the whole flipping thing next time. But hey, progress or something. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. in, flip it off. Stop! Okay. It's like when you watch those cooking shows, like time's up, tools down. Also, we need to darken the contact shadow on the right side, but yeah, this is not done. With the dramatic countdown, absolutely. 2, 1, and this is as far as I will get this today. I should probably blocked out the lips as well. They stand out as being so incomplete compared to the rest, but I'm not gonna touch it. I'm tying myself up. I am not going to do anymore. Not today. Hopefully tomorrow we can carry on, and we'll see from there. I'll probably post a story on Instagram, I don't know, a few hours earlier if I feel like I can get streaming again. And of course this is not finished, and this will need to be darkened, and this to be lighter, and blah blah blah. But anyway, I will keep it as is, and I will see you next time. I'm too hungry to function, so I will stop here, and I will see you next time. Oh, I love that you use my emote. Thank you so much. Well, I hope you have a lovely day, a very productive one, and yeah, we'll keep in touch on the other side of the internet. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on your post as well, because I'm curious of what will come, if anything. Like, don't feel forced to post anything. It's just that if you post, I want to see what comes up. Cool. Well, thank you for your company, and for people that have been lurking, is appreciated. Your presence is valued, and I will see you next time. Bye for now. Ciao.